just checking the audio. Just let me check the audio. Audio. Just check audio. Hello? 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 This is broken, sorry. Sorry, just have my computer on mute. Hello? Give me a sec. Why is it so soft? Anyway, let's... Hi? Is it working?
I'm not
Yeah,
the
let's
friend
just
to
go
come
with
to
this.
for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Okay, so I'm guessing... Okay, so I got a new layout, which I think is pretty cool. Completely free. How do I get this thing out of my chat? There is something stuck in my chat and it's not working. Okay, there. Guess I just start. So we're gonna do the Act 2. We're gonna do Act 2 because Lunar 2 update is coming up soon. And I want to get it done by then. I want to have Lunar 1 done by then. So, let's man, internet has spoiled it a bit. Was the whole rare 5 sinner, one of the 5 sinners all over the place. So, let's just check. Last time I was streaming, I had to go to the lightkeepers. Back here.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Yeah, if you saw the live
Never.
stream,
When did you?
they showed what she does. They showed her gameplay trailer in the live stream yesterday, the Genshin live stream. She's a catalyst user. Interesting.
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Nefer. Nefer's gonna get us in?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
But if you guys also saw the live stream yesterday, you must have seen that we're going back to Sumeru. And Layla is actually getting a role in this, which is pretty interesting because I don't really play with I never play with Layla, but it's pretty cool to see a character who was only in like a meeting. It was like the meetup event. Actually get a part in the Archon quests. I still don't know. Is the audio too low? Double checking. Yeah, this is way too soft. How do I put the audio up? What is with my accent? Do I normally sound like this? Well, sorry Sorry, but I guess you have to just screw up the volume to actually hear me.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
What are you doing on the ground?
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago.
Oh, murder.
The sergeant major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
Is it Flins? Or is he gonna say it's Flins?
No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Told you. It's either actual Flins or just rare shape-shifting again.
Flins?
I barely sync my audio too. How do I... There are no audio filters. Oh, add. Waves. Gain. Yes. Hey, I think I fixed the problem. I thought it's just that my laptop wasn't loading. And this thing... I don't know if this thing is old or whatever it is, but sometimes it just doesn't work. Okay. Hello? This sounds much better.
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
That means this can go up a bit.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the sergeant major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen. So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flins would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flins ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rarier may have already killed Flins long ago, and been living as him for some time now. Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
So, plot-wise, we can already say Flins is still alive, because every playable character is still alive. They don't die. Playable characters have plot armor. That's why Capitano never became a playable character. Neither did Signora. So if Flint is a playable character, that means he's not dead. Simple.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to Hey! Why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just...
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can brief...
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you...
But it doesn't matter, because we already have one. Nahida already has a lantern. Let's go! I really don't know if that's a good weapon for her, but personally, from what I checked, it has EM, and bloom damage is increased. So I'm saying that's a good one if I'm trying to activate Birdshien, because Birdshien falls under bloom damage, right?
10 points for agility.
Ooh. I don't even need this. I just have a habit of playing Minecraft. I'm playing Minecraft at the moment. So I already did. Oh my. How am I even supposed to?
Is this really necessary?
The Luna Singy should be under here somewhere. That's my guess. Anyway.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Oh, chest.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
Is this really necessary?
Okay.
I don't see the Where is this thing? Oh, there. Enemy spotted.
Huh. Is that a lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see.
Oh, this is cool. Too bad they don't have like an animation where you're actually holding it.
Monsters!
Not too far now.
I got him cornered.
Kaboom.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again.
R.I.P. the guy who died there. Can we call Hu Tao to get him a coffin?
There's something inside it. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore?
Where's the guy's body? What was that? It? Did I just? Was that a wild hunting the guy? Think how long it would take to break this with a. How are you even supposed to break this with arrows? Don't even work. You can't even break it with a catalyst. Think about trying to do against an impact run only catalysts. That you can't mine ores.
The fight took place here. Did Flins leave these marks?
Oh. Cool. It's just me or is the light? Oh no, the light's still there.
Is
It helped
someone
was
there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flins' voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him?
Good question.
How shall the Savior save themselves?
Okay, there's no grass in the area, so I can just let it loose.
Target acquired.
Be free!
Committed to memory.
Locked on! Farewell!
There's one. Okay. Oh!
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
Now we can use the lantern. Interesting. Ah. Ah. Die. Oh. Come at me. I dare you. I dare you. Come at me. Oh, yikes, yikes! No, 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 die, 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 die. Yeesh. Okay, should I pick up this one? Can I pick up this one? I should not have gone with that other one. It's so dumb that I'm holding it like this. Can't I just hold it like a normal person and not let it just float? Well, I regenerated a heart? Interesting. Oh my gosh. That icon. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Die, 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 die. How do I regen? How do I regen? I can't see, I can't see. Okay, come at me. I dare you. It's like a reindeer, you know, reindeer or whatever. A moose looking to a headlight. You know, there's moose that always look at the headlight. That's hilarious. Oh yes, 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 yes. Aura. Dude, if you didn't have long hair, and I didn't really have a main DPS, I would have pulled for you.
From the first. You're a fool.
So Lantern was, oh, yeah.
Again.
So the Lantern has abyssal energy in it, like he said.
It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
Oh, Purify, yes! I love this! Don't you... Purify, Purify, come on. I love this cutscene. This has got to be my favorite. This is my favorite.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Absolute cinema.
You were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
Absolute cinema. Okay, well that is my favorite cutscene from now on. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I need to look it up. Luna. Wait, no. Nod-Krai Act 2 cutscene. Just looking it up. Give me a sec. That is insane. I love that. I love that.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the wild hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
Why is the rain going up? Is it just my illusion, or is the rain going back up? Last time I checked, Nouvellette isn't in the area.
and an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak, but I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its...
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing... Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though? To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rarer could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcome. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. whereas his subordinates would think. Wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
R.I.P. The guy did not deserve that at all.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerere's head.
Now I'm liking his attitude. Let's do it.
At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then.
I've played as him in the trial area as Flins. But if we were able to play as him now again, that would be insane. I'd love that. I would love that. Anyway, by the way, guys, Lunar 2 is coming up, like I said earlier. Are you... The first banners are gonna be Nefer and Farina. The second one is gonna be Zhongli and Arlecchino. Are you planning to pull for any of them? Because personally, I'm gonna pull for Farina. And replace my Roron. I don't know if it's the best idea, but that's what I'm going for. And then just hope that I have enough for
the situation more or
Durin
less.
later.
Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha...
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And...
You'll know when the time comes.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation.
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so. Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, but considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no...
We'll do our part too.
Why did that... What? Stop climbing! Let's see, how many people are watching? Hey, someone's actually watching.
Phew,
Nice.
We're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter? Huh. That looks like
Oh,
Flint's
he's in the lantern.
Where is he exactly?
In the lantern. We've seen his idle animation. We know what he does. And oh, okay, that's smart.
Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Just as I thought.
Abyssal energy?
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Noshatown. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating!
Wait, is there maybe something in his arm? Does he have like a camera on his arm? I knew it, the arm! The arm was like...
You mean this?
It's robotic, so I'm like, there has to be something to do with the arm, or else they would have given it to him.
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right?
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Soci you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll...
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
You know what would be funny? If we just have Flins' lantern in our inventory. That would be hilarious. Let me check. Do I have Flins' lantern in my inventory? Okay, just unequip that. Don't see anything resembling a lantern. Ooh. What does this guy want? You know what? I'll ask later. Let's get going. He lives on a roof. Ooh. Let's grab this. Oh, him.
It's you two. And Flins. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It's Rebel Helmet Guy. Hey, my book just fell. Damn it. It's this quick. Give me a sec. There.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard. You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood. Completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So, and eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other.
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
I really hope that wasn't just a phantom.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended, but how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
Maybe he's trying to find out how to operate it, so we can sabotage it. But then it was already sabotaged. He wants to know how to operate it, so he can sabotage it. Because we were gonna repair it anyway.
Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to...
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
No one realizes the giant fiery
Back
fiery
inside.
lantern.
We can finally take a breather.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia.
Yeah, I had the same problem. I have nostalgia, even if the event happened a month ago. What I'm saying, I already get nostalgia.
Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a...
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty. Whether out of gratitude, your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean...
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rear, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right, then. We'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh?
Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about...
Paimon's lips are sealed, too.
All right. Thanks again for your help.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Nope, not yet. There yet. Let's see. Give me a sec. Oh yeah, that. So after we're done with the act, I'm gonna go fishing. Forgot that. No, not real life, in game, of course. Because I want to get the F2P weapon for Farina, which is a rusty pipe. Doesn't really fit her design, but okay.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flins? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flins is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Wait, that girl in the background. Next to the table, isn't she? Yeah, she just walked away. Isn't that, like, one of the... Isn't that the one who broke her horns off? You know, back in Act 1?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flins, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier. Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flins face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait! It's...
All right, all right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be...
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that's...
Come on,
Very menacing. Extremely menacing.
No sign of Flint.
You were looking in the pot. Why were you looking in the plant pot?
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh? So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they...
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flins and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. no one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flints's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I, alone, noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important.
Might he intend to come back and get it
Oh,
later?
he's in there. He's in there for sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way.
Oh?
What Paimon means to say...
All right, then. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Points for agility.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put...
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Works for me. Nefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out, then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha!
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flins dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
I've never been here. I've wanted to, but I've never been here. I hate accidentally clicking that. Anyway, let's go! Okay.
Are you running away?
Why does this look like a cross from this? Okay, anyway. Onwards. Just gonna ignore that. Yeah, I'm running. You know, my first assumption was that the lighthouse was the, you know, the traveler's spaceship.
Really necessary?
Because it looks like one of those normal spaceships, like very childish spaceships. I was like, there's no way. There's no way because of the shape. Looked too simple. And then I saw the actual one and I'm like, oh yeah, that looks much cooler. Let's see. I don't have it. Just mark this. There.
Are you running away?
Onwards. By the way, I've checked, like, most guys actually have high heels in these games. Like, at least a heel. Like, literally everyone has some sort of heel. Why? Like, Nahida doesn't have heels. Like, there's barely any girls that don't have heels. Anyway, these ghosts will normally stay if you're Flins. And if there's a broken gravestone, it'll just, like, a part of it will just appear. Is this main quest, or is it the other thing?
No one's guarding this place, just like he
Oh.
said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
So it is the main quest. There.
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah, there you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not. How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option to expose the true intentions of this Rereer. We need to dive into Nod-Krai's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flins? Do these things just gotta happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
Hmm? Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey, another file's moving.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Is it Lumine? Or Columbina? Because the color looked like the same... It was the same color of someone drawing a weapon, or the weapon disappearing, or when Ether uses purification magic. So it could be Lumine.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
I really like this effect, it's funny.
Phew! Finally finished!
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring...
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet. Or we...
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this...
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed, despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically...
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it... That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
I recommend you don't. You're gonna get an... Oh.
Ah, it's... an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lala must have sent it.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
It's locked onto sand. How do you know where it's gonna fire? How do you know that? It's either you're good at math and you know it's firing, or this cannon Rare is trying to use the cannon to 1. Obliterate his enemies, 2. Absorb the Kuvaki.
That's gotta be Rare's doing. But why is he using the cannon again?
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparation. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
Huh, what should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nashita.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Perfect.
Go! Fly!
Okay.
Not a moment to lose!
Okay, so they're already back in Nasha Town. Because I thought they might be at the site where they're supposed to be
You're here,
clearing.
as expected.
Or, I love this. Cinematics.
You never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
Where's your arm, buddy? Where's your arm, buddy?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aina would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams.
That is my corpse. My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however,
is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler,
Give me a sec. Hey guys, I'm back. How you doing?
Behind you! Look at that light!
Let's do this. Sorry it took me a while to get back. I had lunch.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're
Chaos.
Here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's... Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters. The likes of which... But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so...
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Yay! Okay, fire. Nice. I can't even use their charge detect to get around quicker. I never remember these crates being here. That's just funny. Wow, pointing is rude, you know. Don't point at me. Yeah, I'm the Wild Hunt. Come and get, come and get you.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really...
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisia.
I do, yes. But why are you here?
The townspeople have been misled into believing that...
But
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties, but you chose to leave the island. You had the It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice. Please. Thank you. Then come.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone!
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Oh.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves. We won't let you pass. Some abyssal creature, aren't you?
Time to teach you a lesson. Leave this to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
So just it automatically activated the burst. Who's that? Where? Oh, it's over there.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
What's that? The neck went completely... The neck was crazy.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
They say while they're literally
Do
walking
not
away.
exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crown kake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist, otherwise rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow. I am no god. But so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up.
Enough for now. Cool. Okay, let's just check the stats and everything. Okay, 179 over 76. Nice. Oh yeah, okay. She has more HP. That's funny. Okay, so this one deals in crit damage. That's why it's that high. Okay. Man, I really love this weapon. the look of it. Okay, my thing glitched again. There's something wrong with my controller. What? That's new. Just this is an event weapon, and they just said, okay, now it's Aino's signature. Where's my Aino? I gave her this. Wait, I gave her the same one. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Anyway, seriously, if you wanna play with as Aino, and you just started, you messed up big time. You messed up big time. You ain't getting her signature anymore.
Combat data updated. Yeah.
I really like this. Are we sure she's not Animo? Are we sure she's not Animo?
This is making me dizzy.
That's so cool. That is so cool.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Why am I going? Where am I going? What did I just do? Did I break the game? I broke the game.
Let's go, Anafa. This is making me dizzier than I expected.
This looks so cool.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
The fact that she's carrying Aino, I really like that. But she's dropping bolts. Oh, she's dropping bolts. That's Aino dropping the bolts. Die. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. When can I hit you? I want to hit you back. Oh my gosh. Die.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on. Get out of there. Whoa, nice.
Okay, well that bot
barrier
is out
breakthrough.
there.
Brace for impact.
That's the name of the game. Nice! I really like this. The animations and expressions are insane.
Knuckle, what are you doing here?
What?
Ding dong.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for thrust.
Let's go! Take that, Knuckle Ducky. Knuckle.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Time for some scrap disposals then.
Ultimatum protocol.
I like this. Come here! My first time fighting him, by the way.
Entering countermeasure mode.
Nice. That was fun. The chaos.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No!
That's just
I mean
great.
a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Cutscene, I love it.
We are out of time.
The quality of this thing, I love it. Move the cannon, move the way it's aiming. Move the aim, come on.
All your effort efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Is he gonna like push the Kuvaki away? That would be insane. Divert it? Come on, Inepa! Come on! I love this! Inepa! Yeah, let's do it! This is cool as hell! Oh, look at that face! Oh, look at his face. Yeah, let's go for it! Let's go, Inefa! Oh my gosh! Is that gonna stay like that? That would be insane. Oh, that's just great. This was in the trailer. He's huge! Blasphemy against death. Oh my gosh. That's a little different from the Harbinger intro. Man, I love the cutscenes! The quality! Absolute cinema!
Well, that's not good.
Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good. Of course it's not good!
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment.
At least you have an arm. Like you didn't have a left arm last time. Is that arm going through the... I don't think the arm's supposed to go through that. Why is it going through your pauldron?
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
Verfnir, Rheindatter, Flindis.
Okay, so those are the other sinners, right? Like, I only know Rheindatter. I think I heard Vildorfolnir, the first one, before. I don't really know the rest. What was the one called that Skirk's master? I forgot his name.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant.
You've lost so much aura, by the way. You've lost so much aura.
You matter not. anything in this world. None of it matters to me!
He sounds more like a child. That's why he's not scary anymore. He sounds more like a child now, so I'm not scared. I wasn't scared in the first place, but like, he at least had some, like, really, some aura. Now he's got none. He's lost it. No, the guy's got no respect. I got no respect for this guy anymore. He's not cool.
Fools. Time to die!
Okay. I think not. Another cutscene!
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Yeah, we've already met other knowledge that could kill us. One make us crazy in Sumeru, so nah. Oh.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed.
The music.
Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
At least his fight style still has some coolness to it. Reminds me of a vampire. Why does it sound like Pokemon music? Dude, it's Kamehameha! Dude, he's got gloom hands. He's Ganondorf. Oh my gosh.
No, wait! This isn't over!
Who was that? Who teleported them? Was it Paimon? Was it Paimon? Was it Paimon? Oh, Columbina. You just don't make characters you just saw the traveler standing there for a sec. What the hell? What was that, man? Dude messed up so bad.
Looking for me?
Jump scare of the century.
After sensing your arrival, I wanted to see how close I could get to you from behind.
Because you had nothing better to do? Or...
Is that how it seems? No different than when I was with the Fatui then. There was never much for me to do. The Tsaritsa only sought the power of the moon goddesses. I was never dispatched to see Xenosis or anything like that. Take walks, watch the moon, sometimes sing. But I came to do that last one less and less after Sandrone forbade it.
She didn't like your singing?
No, she praised it actually. But I had only recently joined the Fatui then, and she said my singing set the others on edge. Because, for those not in the know, it seemed like I was about to use
some sort of power. Oh, huh. Paimon can sort of understand that. Oh, and there was another reason. She said she did most of her research at night. So if I sang during the day, it would disturb her attempts to catch up on sleep. So, I used to just sing outside her door at night instead. But still, she always chased me away. Uh-huh. Get along? When we first met, Arlecchino did seem eager to get along with me. She often showed up behind me without making a sound, like I did to you earlier. She said it was an attempt to test me, I believe. I too attempted to join in on the game, but she always managed to spot me before I even got close. Eventually, I resorted to using Kuvaki and managed to give her quite a scare from behind. But she never played that game with me again after that.
Oh my gosh, you actually scared Arlecchino? That is hilarious.
Yeah, Paimon doubts that was a game to the knave at all.
At least you earned some respect.
What else? Oh, the doctor often asked me to assist in his light realm-related research. I obliged him a few times, but it was so dull. Use Kuvaki to strike this. Use Kuvaki to control that. I stopped going after a while. Yes, even though I've run away from home, I do have some fond memories of it all the same. Arlecchino and Sandrone treated me quite well, along with... Give me your hand. Rosaline taught me it's important to always express gratitude to others. So, thank you for listening to me. I believe that's enough for today. Whoa, that was sudden. Yeah, guess you're right. Well, let's not bother her then.
You know, I've actually become to like this song. Oh wait, so that was just a part. Ah, I get it. Now the main quest begins. That wasn't even the main quest.
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case...
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Paulownia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Paulownia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just... get chaotic!
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina! I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head. And don't you forget that. Don't make me fight.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia!
Well, anyway, thank you. I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flins. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I can no longer sense his presence. That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked.
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah! The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry. My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Okay, how's my team looking? My team is fine. That quest didn't have a lot of combat that actually used my team.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt, but the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
But aside from us, no. None of them have been to Netland.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
Seriously? No. One look
Just kidding.
like that
Just
and you're
kidding.
like, you know.
Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now. That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flins, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment. There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey. This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were, but we will pursue him to the last. Even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
What are you two talking about? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while, and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Oh, Lunathar. What is Lunathar? Oh, good guy. Is my aim that bad?
Hey, it's the Lunatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Nah, I'll follow her. It's her, whatever. I don't know what. So cute. Oh, there she is.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nashi...
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps? I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so, but after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others, and I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat. I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear, now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons, or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino, was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's... And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care. I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried.
Nice. So, Lunar 2 is coming soon. So, yeah, can't wait for that. Let me just check how many days we have left. Oh!
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Arlecchino? Arlecchino?
Right,
Oh, never mind.
Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
Why do you sound like a pirate, dude? Why are you a pirate?
The name's Varka.
Varka!
Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
He sounds like a pirate! Varka! Yes! Knight of Boreas. Yeah, you killed the dog, dude. Did he kill the dog, or did... I forgot what he did. Anyway, he did something. He did something to, the wolf. Anyway, that was a cool outro. Oh yeah, I forgot that I get this. Nice. Let's go! 500. Okay, quest-wise, there's nothing to do. I can't wait for Lunar 2. I think we might be getting the Wonderland. Then. Oh yeah, I forgot I still have to do that. I'm gonna go fishing! I'm just gonna check. Where can I find everything I need to go fishing? Let's see, where can I find fishing? Give me a sec. Okay, so, from what I can see, I'm gonna have to fish there. Let me just check the shop first. Oh, I've never really been to the shop. Who's actually watching? I'm guessing it's like no one's watching. That's funny. Or is it? It's the challenge. No, I'm not gonna do that. Let's go up. correct, the shop is on that pillar. Look, there's someone. There's someone. Just get that for the fun of it. Like, Ether has no alignment. Too bad. Hello! Hello there. Okay. That's a fishing rod. This is what we're aiming for. Okay, let's see. Let's go for it. Wait, what can I even get? Should I get a new fishing rod? I don't think, but how much is a fishing rod? Oh, nah. Nah, boy. Wait, I just need to double check. To get the sword... Let's go for this first. Where can I find that? Also there. Guess we go there. I've barely ever fished. So I probably suck at it. Like, no, I actually fish in real life sometimes, but I probably suck at in-game fishing. Where's even my fish bait? Where do you even see your fish bait? I haven't been on Fontaine for a while, I think. I know, wait, I was here yesterday to take down the narwhal for no reason. I just casually killed the narwhal for no reason. Oh, so I fish here. Hey, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, there's a diver. Hey, hello. Fish present. Okay. Bait. Okay. Start fishing. Fish. Yes, I'm looking for a rippling heartfeather bass. How do you fish in this game? Like, seriously, how do you fish?
I only bring in things that have a name.
That caught nothing. How do you fish? How do you know when something has a nibble? How do you know when something nibbles it?
I only bring in things that have a name.
Someone explain how to fish. Am I using the wrong bait?
I only bring in things that have a name.
Wait, am I doing it at the right time? Wait. I need to be doing this at a specific time. Wait, I am doing it at the right time. Let's try that again. I need to get Rippling Heart Feather Bass Platinum Collection Maintenance Mech. Start fishing. If I don't get this soon, I'm gonna actually have to watch a tutorial of how to fish.
I only bring in things that have a name.
How do you pull the rod in when... Oh my gosh. How to fish in GI.
I only bring in things
In
that have a
Genshin
name.
Impact. I'm gonna be watching a tutorial of how to fish properly.
I only bring in things that have a name. I only bring in things that have a name.
So I'm obviously doing something wrong.
I only bring in things that have a name. I only bring in things that have a name.
I'm using the wrong bait, aren't I?
I only bring in things that have a name.
Now the question is... how to get those baits. I'm gonna watch a tutorial. And you guys are watching it too. Okay. Let's see. Which bait do I need? Where do I do it? Everything.
I only bring in things that have a name.
Yeah!
Oh, one of my favorite YouTubers made a new video. 2 of them did. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna open those and watch them later. Okay. Keep on watching this video to check how to get the flippin' sword. Okay, now question is, I need to check out where to find this normal. Man, I rarely suck at this at the fishing part of this game. Like, where on earth do we even find the normal fish? What is MS? Seriously, guys, what is MS? My MS is so high, and I think it's a problem.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Is having high MS a problem? One thing I like about Fontaine, the water. You don't die in water anymore. What is the most basic fish called? Medaka. Where to find the flippin' Medaka? Medaka fish Genshin location. Cause that other one, I wasn't getting any bites. Dragon Spine. I have to go to Dragon Spine. Well, that's just great. Medaka. Dude, it's got an accent. The Medaka. Dude, why are you not... You got so many reputation awards and the guy's doing nothing. Medaka. Oh wait, yeah, this is where you got the tutorial. From the guy. Okay. Time to fish for some Medaka. You guys are definitely gonna get bored. Do this. Again, I'm doing a stupid accent. I don't know if I like it. Actually, I do like it. It's pretty good. Come on, little fishies. What am I even saying? Did I just get one? How do you fish in this game? Dude, little guy, little guy. Little guy. Little boy. Little fishy. Come here. I used to play How to Train Your Dragon. I used to play School of Dragons. And they had this same mechanic.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
But it was never like this. I don't see any Medaka in here. Does that little thing over there even count? Let me just check. I did get the fish, right? Okay, I got 3 Medaka. Then I think what she's the girl in the walkthrough said that the fishing there's the fishing. Okay, don't laugh about the fact that I don't have everything. I don't go to Sumeru much. I mean, like, Nahida's boss is in the desert. Okay, her upgrade materials are, yes, they're in Sumeru, but still. There. Get over here, now. Okay. That's a bow! Oh my gosh! Look at that bow! Anyway, I think I have to get this. Let me just double check. Sugar Drew bait. Yep. Okay, so I need to get a lot of Medaka. See, I think the other area where you could get Medaka was up here. Okay, just gonna be a fishing video from now on. Okay. Again, if you who's actually watching this video? Are there people actually watching the video? Okay, so I'm fishing right now. If you want to see anything interesting, more action, I would recommend watching
really
everything before.
One-trick pony, you know.
Let's see. This is actually pretty fun.
You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight.
This is what happens when you played hours of just fishing in School of Dragons. That game doesn't even exist anymore. And I still do it. I'm still good at it. Wait, so that other variant actually discounts?
Steady now, it's the final. Whoa, nice catch.
Wait, it's the final what? The final countdown.
Victory is almost ours. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
I'm definitely never gonna try and R5 this weapon.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Now just hope that this Medaka counts as normal Medaka too. Now let's check if it counts. Medaka, Daka. Man, that's one song from a movie. Completely forgot. think the movie was Run Gone Wrong. It's actually a pretty funny movie. It's like Big Hero 6, but like school kid version. It doesn't count. So it has to be normal Medaka. Why can't it just be a different variant of Medaka? What do you even use the other kind of Medaka for? Oh, you don't even have to pay to make it. Okay, then fishing not might be too bad. Dude, give me a sec. There. Okay, where is this other one? Longfish. It's the wrong kind of Medaka. That is torture. That is pure torture. The wrong kind of fish. The wrong kind of the variant.
Not too far now.
Is this really necessary?
Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Yikes. Let me fish, dude.
Farewell.
This may hurt a little.
I got him cornered.
Yeah, stay out of it. Medaka! No, not for you. It's not for you. I have 102 bait. Come on.
So close, so close. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Yes, it's another Paimon. It's another Paimon. No, not you. I'm not gonna... Ay, ay, ay.
Victory is almost ours. Whoa, nice catch.
Or on me fish. Da fish. Where did I get this? Anyway. Wait, this also just a fishing spot? It is! Well, of course it is. Why not? Okay, so the fish I need. Check which fish do I need again? Okay, so there were some of them there, but I need to make the bait first. I need to know which bait for what. Wrong video. This is what I need to use the sour bait for.
just need to have patience. Oh, come on. Stay strong. Just need to have
Okay, so
patience.
first, gonna try the sugar dew bait to catch the marlins. Come on, marlin. There's 2 of them. I seriously just need 1 copy of the sword. I don't need to R5 it immediately.
Just need to have patience. Stay strong.
If I put it in front of your nose, will it scare you away? Okay, yeah, it will. Dude, just come get the bait. Come get the bait. Come on. Come on. Why are you stopping?
Stay strong.
Marlins are feisty, buddy.
Steady now. It's the final stretch.
Feisty little buggers.
Stay strong.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Just need to have patience. Stay strong.
Victory is almost ours. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Patience. Come on. Stay strong.
I do have to catch this one, right?
Just need to have patience.
You've got it. You got it.
Stay strong.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Let's check how much I got. 2 marlins, 1 bass. Okay, so I need 10 more marlins, 9 more blazing bass, 10 more rippling bass, 4 more mech platinum collections,
How loves being antagonized.
But seriously, the one that is one of the hardest to get, the bass, not the bass, the marlin, dude, they ask you, oh, get 14 of them.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
I mean 12. No, wait, not this spot. This spot. What are you even doing? What is this thing doing? What this thing doing? Explain. What are you doing? Does this damage me? Oh, it did not, but what on this is this? Is it an automatic fisher? That would be cool. Oh! Challenge. Of course, but why not? Disturbance attracted uninvited guests. Yes. I don't like uninvited guests on my property.
I see everything.
Not too far now. Locked on.
Worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave.
Okay, so, why'd you just, why? Dude, it was literally his bait, and they just like, nope. He's like, nope. And now he goes back there. Come on. I'm using the right bait, right? This is the right baits. No, it's the wrong bait. How am I using the wrong bait? I just realized that there's a literal shooter back there.
Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Cold water! Cold... Rippling bass. Okay. Rippling ambassador. Come on. Eat! Not you. Not you. I need to get the Merlin first. Yes, come on, come on. Eat it, eat it.
You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
There's another Merlin just spawned in.
Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Steady now! It's the final stretch! Whew, that was a tough fight!
Yeah, that's for sure. I also want to get the stuff for the mech fish. I'm just gonna double check all of the fishing areas. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, nope.
Hi. Yeah.
Oh, there's one, there's one.
Yeah! You nearly got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Steady now! It's the final Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! So close, so close! Whoa, nice catch!
I'm not the friend to come to for words of
More?
comfort or encouragement.
Just want to check all the fishing spots because I need to get as many as possible. Even if it is the little pink ones. That means I can get a stabilizer. Which will help. It makes lessen the torture. In any game, fishing is always torture. Dude. Especially if you really need what the fishing gives you. Ooh, I should have just done this first time. Yeet. Up we go. Here we see some wild. I just landed in the wild.
Be free.
I just bullied some slimes.
Running away?
Okay, nothing here. This is a lot of back and forth just running. Checking everything, let's go. What is this for? Is this for a quest?
Points for agility.
I did not mean to do that.
running away? You really are.
Is this really necessary?
What version is that? Is that the deluxe version? I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Let me just try fishing. Here, Meki.
I only bring in things that have a name.
Yeah, I maybe need a stabilizer.
You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Okay, it's not that one.
Things that have a name.
Yeah! You nearly got him! Whew! That was a tough fight!
I only bring in things that have a name.
Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
I only bring in things that have a name.
So close, so close! Stay cool! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Steady now! It's the final stretch!
I only bring in things that have a name.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? You've got it! You got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
I only bring in things that...
So which one do I need? I need the high quality one. Only during night. Okay, if I change the time, let's see, maybe I can get more blazing passes?
Are you running away? You really are a one-trick pony, you know. 10 points for agility.
fight! You've got it! You got it!
Why is Nublet crying? It's raining, so Nublet is crying. Why are you crying?
That was a tough fight!
I'm just gonna be switching between the two spots.
The hems of my...
You really are a one-trick pony, you know. 10 points for agility.
I only bring in things that have a name.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of them. Were they here the whole time?
I only bring in things that have a name.
Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
There's the Platinum Collection.
I only bring in things that have a name.
Slightly tap it.
So close, so close! Stay cool!
I only bring in things that have a name.
Whoa! Nice catch!
We just catch that.
I only bring in things that have a name.
You've got it! You got it!
I only bring in things
Steady
that have
now!
a name.
It's the final stretch! You made that look easy!
I only bring in things that have a name.
Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight!
I only bring in things that have a name.
Yeah! You nearly got him! Whoa! Nice catch!
Yeah, I think that's enough of the mech. The mech fishies, yeah.
I only bring in things that have a name.
That thing really looks like a skeleton. Wait, isn't it? Isn't that thing a whole skeleton? It's like the skeleton of a dragon. Like I never did all the lore in Fontaine. Definitely not the side quest ones, but I think that might be like a part of a dragon. That's probably connected to the Melusine because they live close by, and they're like something to do with dragons, if I remember. Okay, my setup is really messy. Just give me a sec. I just want to check what the smaller characters look like underwater. She looks so fast. Oh, so that's how they do it. They hold it out like that. Interesting. You one-shot it. That's an archon for you. Look how she swims. Like, I need to get out of the water now. Don't they do like a cannonball?
Stay strong.
She did a cannonball. Let's check the other spots where I can fish. Seems there's a spot over here. And over here. Oh my. Wait, it is a dragon head. Look. Huh. Cool. Maybe it's like the Hydro Dragon, those before Nouvellette. I haven't gone to the tower yet. Maybe I should. Wait, the tower is right above that. If I'm correct, someone told me that the tower shouldn't be there. Like, you're supposed to do this one quest and the tower just disappears. Yeah, I want to get the small fishies first. The Medaka. Elevated fishing, there.
Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight! Yeah! You nearly got him! Whoa! Nice catch! You've got it! You got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
I am almost there. I can get the stabilizer, which is good.
I just need to have patience.
Yeah!
Is this really necessary? Is this really necessary?
Use the Force, Luke.
Ha! 10 points for agility.
The Marlin really don't want to come out. Where the hell are the Marlin at? What? Okay, did the time just change? Oh my gosh. By the way, that's supposed to be the skull of a dragon. Oh, there it is. Cool. Melusines, I knew it. Mela. Lusa. Melusa. Cute. Why are you not? Oh wait, it's water pressure. Let me go into the dragon. Oh wait, what? Cool.
Target acquired.
Okay, where are all the fish at? What was that? Okay, wait, I'm just gonna kill this guy over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to check out what I'll hate some Dove again. Dust again. I want to try him out. I never use him because I got him randomly on a
How long will this require exactly?
On a double 5-star. So he uses 2 swords. What does Cess even mean? Anyway, that bird's gonna die. This guy sucks so bad I can't even do that. The sword in his other hand is pretty cool though.
Flicker. Here you are.
How long does it take for him to take out a level 89 crab?
Flicker.
Scatter!
Here you are.
Not too far now.
Farewell. Everyone hold hands.
Flicker.
Okay, so it takes extremely long for him to take down. He is only level 20 anyway, so yeah. Never gonna use him anyway. Might as well switch it back.
This world is full.
Are you running away?
I still don't understand how he can act, how my he can activate Hyper Bloom by himself.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
These things have a mind of their own. Oh, is it to open that chest? Don't take that out of context. That's what everyone says, so I'm just saying I don't even know what it means. It just kicked me off. Where are you going?
10 points for agility.
Yeah.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
I definitely broke the game. That part of the mechanic is broken. Anyway, where's some good spots to fish for this thing? Okay,
Steady now! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? You've got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight! You've got it! You got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Okay, just sit back and relax. I can't really consider this relaxing. Oh. Eat it! Eat it! Come on!
Steady now! It's the final stretch! Whew, that was a tough fight! Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight!
Is this really necessary?
Are you running away? So close, so close! Stay cool! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Steady now! It's the final stretch! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Victory is almost ours! Whew! That was a tough fight! Steady now! It's the final stretch! Whoa! Nice catch! Yeah! You nearly got him! Whew! That was a tough fight!
Enough of those, so I need 7 more of these and 1 more of those. Okay.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Come on, go. Yes. Put a fish jar there.
Are you running away?
Yeah!
Is this really necessary?
Steady now! It's the final Whew! That was a tough fight!
That's 10.
Yeah! Be free!
I see everything.
Target acquired. My mistake.
That guy was obviously still under the illusion. Didn't really lift that, did I?
Victory is almost ours. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Let me first get the small one, the Madaka, and then I'll get the other ones.
So close, so... What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight.
What's the time even? That's 4 o'clock.
Victory is almost ours. Well, you couldn't have done it without Paimon.
5 more. Yes, 3, so that means after this I only need 2.
Stay strong.
You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight. Steady now! It's the final stretch! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Just need to have patience. Oh, come on. Stay strong.
Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Almost there. Look. Wait, nope, not this. Oh, so like this costs half as much as the actual sword. Okay.
Yeah! You nearly got him! Whew, that was a tough fight.
Last one.
Steady now! It's the final stretch! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Finally got the sword. Okay, so this sword is gonna be, I'm gonna use it for Farina when I get her. She's gonna replace Auroron. Sorry about that, Auroron, but yeah.
I just need to have
Yes. Funny, this is actually a really funny weapon. And the refinement is, yeah, it's that.
Danny's adventure team, assemble!
Why did that? Why did that seem so fitting? Dude, that's one scar.
Oh, ow! Grab some paint and let's get graffitiing!
What? Now I'm holding a dull blade. Yeah, Space Genshin Impact was the dull blade. Like I crafted this one. I crafted that one. I crafted this one. I got that one. This one's still from back at Adventure Rank 10, and now he's but this one I also crafted for Lynette. Yeah, Farina's gonna use a pipe. A metal pipe. Well, Lynette, can I use this? I don't really think this works well for Farina. I want to see Nahida do a dive bomb again. I want to see Nahida do a dive bomb. Boom. Anyway, I have no clue what to do anymore. What am I gonna do now? I don't know. Man, they really jump. I'm so bored. What am I supposed to do now? Whoa, wait. Wee boom. That thing comes down to. That thing's like a bomb, a literal bomb. Isn't this where Farina lives? That's where Farina lives, if I'm correct. Anyway, no, I don't want to do that now. I seriously have no idea what to do anymore.
Can we play banker next time?
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Okay, well, guess I'm gonna stop the stream now.
Yep, you're right.
I guess I'm gonna stop the stream now. Thanks for watching. I rarely got sidetracked.